Here is the starting lineup for the visiting.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Bridges. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith for three. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. For three, Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's a screen. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Claxton. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Got a hand on it. Bridges with it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Six to shoot. To the inside. Johnson. Horford with the block.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Smart passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
A nice shot by Brown.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that free ball. That's how good he is.
Here's Claxton. From deep, Johnson. Horford pulls it in. And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
To the right side, here's Claxton. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Horford passes to Brown. Back to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford just powering his way through.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Horford. Tatum with it. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rebounded by the Nets.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Bridges. 6 points for him. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Horford can't hit. The Nets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Right side, Finney-Smith takes the three, drills it from deep.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Outside Tatum to win the run. Can't hit that one. Tipped. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in it to 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Smart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets with a lead. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
Good on both. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
So it's Boston now. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Johnson. The 3 is up. And the Nets another 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Tatum finds Brown. Williams a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Tatum. Boston again missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Johnson against Brown. Bridges passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brown. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smart against Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Here's Claxton. Now here's Johnson. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. On the wing, Finney-Smith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
.141 left in the second quarter. Out to Horford. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. 4 on the clock. Here's Horford. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Next ball.
1:19 left in the first half. Smart against Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
For Boston, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Williams a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Horford with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum passes to Williams. Dinwiddie against Smart. Dinwiddie outside. The 3-ball. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Tatum. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Finney-Smith. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Right side, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Williams with the screen. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
With the score, resulting 16. The Nets 20.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at point guard.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Finney-Smith, left side Johnson. From downtown, no good on the shot. And the Celtics going the other way now. Williams with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Now Brown. Outside Tatum. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets went all hands on deck this go-around.
Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Smart, looking for his first basket still in this one. And here's Brown for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. And the Nets miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's Tatum with the three. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Boston trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Stop it now, Dorian Finney-Smith. Extended range from 3. My goodness.
Johnson against Tatum. Williams a screen on Johnson. Tatum way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dinwiddie against Smart. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep three-point range. Rebound Boston. Now Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot to the middle. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. For 3, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Tatum finds Horford. Tatum with a screen. Boston, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Dinwiddie against Smart. Here's Finney-Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Opportunistic right there by Finney-Smith. He's got to be a threat offensively. Made jump shot is good.
Tatum gets the bucket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dinwiddie outside. It doesn't go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Outside Tatum. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense paid. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Crafty move. Dinwiddie, no good. The Celtics shooting just 37% so far in this one. Tatum passes to Smart. The three. And the Celtics another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Ooh, poked away. Dinwiddie against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Bridges right side. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires it from deep. Johnson. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's off on the first.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Dinwiddie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Rejected by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
For 3, Bridges. Boston with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Tatum. Deflected. Here's Finney-Smith. Out on his own on the break. Claxton can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Horford passes to Brown. Down low. Here's Williams. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 11. Dinwiddie outside. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Screen by Claxton. Shoots from 14. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Out to Horford. Pass to Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 29 points.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Tatum way outside. The rebound by the Nets. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Tatum. On the take. Count it!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Johnson a screen on Smart. Outside Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. From deep. Smart grabs the miss.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Now here's Tatum. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Smart. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Assisted by
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Brooklyn with the rebound. Dinwiddie left side. Johnson against Levine. Johnson surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range. About a minute played so far here in the first.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Down low. And it's Vucevic missing. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, we were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Janis and the Bucks.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
It's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Bridges for the 3. No good on the shot. And it's Chicago the other way. Feeds it to Vucevic. On the wing, Johnson from downtown buries it from 3-point range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's DeRozan. The Bulls keep it alive. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. There's Ball with the 3. They get it again. And another shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Vucevic missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Inside. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Levine against Bridges. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Now Dinwiddie. Passes it to Claxton. Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Here's Levine. Johnson with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out there.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. No good from Finney-Smith. Bulls trail by 7. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
That one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that if he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the center position. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Vucevic. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. To the left wing, stolen by Ball. Right wing. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Levine. One-on-one fast break. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nets ball.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Outside, Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso launches it. Bridges with the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Bridges. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Bridges has got 5.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Right side, Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the
Just
first
5 to
half.
shoot.
2 minutes.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Nets leading by 13. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Pass the ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Now, here's Bridges. He has 5. Here's Claxton. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Right side, DeRozan. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Ball against Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Goes back up. With the clock winding down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the... break. From the field, they have been outstanding.
The Nets, 28.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bulls trail by 19. Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Bridges. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Claxton. Vucevic defending. The pass to Finney-Smith.
I like how Vooch uses his size on defense, creating some strong coverage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Finney-Smith. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Claxton. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And there's the feed to Johnson. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Cameron Johnson.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Tan off right there, forcing to these hands once he's this close.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Outside DeRozan. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Johnson for three. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Finney Smith and the Nets. Another three.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Nets. Dinwiddie outside. Bridges outside. Nets with a new shot clock. Pass to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball against Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And LaVine, here we go. Good D by Johnson. Nets leading by 22.
2 minutes.
Finney Smith kicks to Johnson. From 18 feet away, they get the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball feeling it out a bit. Trying to end the drought. And again, Chicago. No good. For Brooklyn, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Dinwiddie against Ball. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Caruso kicks to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. And they recover it. DeRozan finds Vucevic. That one, no good. And here are the Nets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
.11 seconds left in the third. Here's Ball.
Blocking foul called off.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Bulls have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Dinwiddie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Bridges with the steal. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They are dominating the paint in this consistent work inside throughout the game.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Dinwiddie against Ball. Here's Vucevic. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Dinwiddie with it. The 3. Drills it from outside.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Ball finds Vucevic. Out to DeRozan for 3. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Levine. And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Dinwiddie wide open. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Dinwiddie outside. Fires for 3. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie against Ball. 4 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Dinwiddie outside. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
Brooklyn's gotten some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And the shot is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Johnson right side. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Levine. Second chance shot. Vucevic down low. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Levine with it. Bridges covering.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Caruso against Bridges, driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Middleton is the 3, with Janis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Levine. 5 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
Middleton outside. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
Both free throws good from Middleton. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Caruso outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Vucevic with a steal. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Caruso against Allen. Back to Ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
So it's Chicago now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Back to Holiday. Puts the move on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Now here's Ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Fires for 3. can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Allen. And here's Caruso outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by DeRozan. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, once Janis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Janis with the rebound. Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test. The big fella banging it down.
Vucevic. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute.
Please give a big round of applause.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At forward, it's the talented Janis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Left side, Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Janis walking through your door. And who knows, Janis might have even more in him before he's done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And the dunk by Levine.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Middleton against Caruso. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Middleton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Bucks lead by 1. Ball against Holiday. The crossover rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And last season, Janis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Grant, both Janis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Janis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Caruso, left side. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by DeRozan. Antetokounmpo. That's good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say that defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets that one. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Out left to the wing. DeRozan outside. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Middleton from the outside. Ball with the rebound. DeRozan outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on this.
With the score, the Bulls 21, the Bucks 32.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
To the wing on the left. Back to Levine. Lopez with the steal. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
For three, Allen. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
And in transition, ball is a problem. Quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Over Middleton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
And no luck that time either. It felt like we've become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside. Oh, deflected. Lopez passes to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP, feeling it tonight.
And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Caruso's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Janis.
Lopez lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Janis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. DeRozan with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Reverses. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Janis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Drummond to screen on Allen. 1 second left.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
First team foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bucks. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Janis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Perhaps the best trait of Janis is loyalty.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Janis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Pass to DeRozan. Caruso left side. Outside Levine. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off the mark there with a three. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Good on the shot.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Ball passes to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Ball outside. Now here's Levine. Down low. DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Holiday hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Middleton with the block. Here's Lopez. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Thrown down with Forrest Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Caruso against Allen. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass the ball. Now DeRozan takes a three. Fires the three. Ball no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Holiday passes to Allen. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Ball with it. Middleton covering. And Levine throws it down.
That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Bucks.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Janis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Levine for three. Sinks it from distance.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Allen with it. The three is up. The shot no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Drummond. Shoots over Lopez. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook
Second
Lopez.
team foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5. Here's Holiday. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Allen on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Brook Lopez.
So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Ball left side. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, They're one single unit. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Lowry dishes to Martin. Butler against Levine. And it's Butler missing. Now here's Vucevic. There's the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Martin against DeRozan. Stolen by Levine. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now, here's Butler. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Lowry can't get it to go. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Levine. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, Hero to stop the run. Cloak loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason. Here's DeRozan.
Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Second team foul.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Now here's Levine, following the miss by Kyle Lowry.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo passes to Hero. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Lowry finds Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. They grab their own miss. Count the basket.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
The Bulls leading by 6. Right side, ball. Out to the right wing. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
And they double up. Adebayo passes to Martin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's
Caution.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Clearly a foul.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Heat trail by 10. Passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Butler dishes to Lowry. Adebayo passes to Lowry. There's Hero with a three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Great, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Chicago.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 12. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now here's Butler. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Caruso with the ball. Butler covering to the wing right side. Ball kicks to Caruso. Back to Ball. From deep. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Adebayo finds Hero. Here's Martin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass the ball. Back to DeRozan. Takes a three. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Ball with a wide open look. Again, ball missing. The Heat trail by 12. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Harden against Ball. The pass to Levine. Fires the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Hero. Passes it to Martin. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Butler. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Now defended by LaVine.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that for years.
And he can't hit the second.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Butler. He's got 7. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Lets it go with a 3. The Bulls keep it alive. The kick out to Ball. From the arc. Caruso, no good. The Heat trail by 7. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now, Hero. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Adebayo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Ball. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero against Caruso. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Martin.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Pass to DeRozan. Misses and the dry spell continues. Butler on the wing. Outside Martin. Back to Butler. Shoots over Vucevic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And we're back.
The Bulls 20. The Heat 15. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Now here is Martin. The pass to Butler. Looking to get back on track here. Yes, that goes in. Butler's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Ball surveying the defense. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now here's LaVine. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Ball no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Levine against Lowry. Hero from long range. And again, it's the Heat missing. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Passes it to Levine. Ball from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Ball. Pass to DeRozan. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time.
Tyler Hero.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A wide open look here for Caruso. Knocks down the 3 ball. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DeRozan against Martin. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Levine. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Martin. Lowry passes to Martin. 5 on the clock. And here's Adebayo. Vucevic defending. Lowry inside the line. Kept alive. Adebayo. Count it. And the foul. That one on DeRozan.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
2 minutes.
Chicago leading by 5. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Vucevic inside. And that one's good. Caruso's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Lowry lays it up off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing here by 8. Now the pass to Hero. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Ball with it. Lowry picks him up. Ball against Lowry. Passes it to DeRozan.
Blocking foul called on Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's DeRozan, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Outside, Levine. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Martin. Outside, Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
DeRozan for 3. The shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Bulls lead by 1.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass the ball. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. And Vucevic with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Now here's LaVine.
Defensive foul. Caleb Martin.
Outside ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 to shoot. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays. Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Here's Butler. And he makes good on the layup.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Caruso. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside Lowry. Left side, Hero. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. DeRozan surveying the D. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Out to the right wing. Outside Lowry. Martin for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And they've done some nice work as we come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Butler, and there's the drive.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
Here's DeRozan, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Fourth personal foul.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for Chicago.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Butler kicks to low. Drains the three-pointer.
Lowry has the ball, and right now it has the feeling that he's automatic.
Martin against DeRozan. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Heat moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Hero drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Martin. DeRozan against Martin. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Lowry. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Hero brings the double team. Caruso finds ball. DeRozan with it. Oh, good on that one. Some solid defense from Butler.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Martin with the screen for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hero to tie it up. No good from three-point territory. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. Screen by Horford. Here's Brown. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from DeRozan. Called in by Brown. Smart against Ball. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that's good from 17 feet.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Ball finds Caruso. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball against Smart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Ball with a steal. Levine with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Boston. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. Williams with the screen. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 5 now.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. Puts up a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pass to Horford. Here's Williams. Defended by DeRozan. And Williams punches it home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Ball. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Smart. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Caruso outside. And it's all from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Williams, a screen on ball. Tatum passes to Smart. Ball against Tatum. Back to Smart. 4 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Horford for 3. Fires in the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Horford. Horford, a screen on Levine. Tatum. Again, Boston.
Look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Caruso against Brown. Now here's Vucevic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Janis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Smart. Tatum with it. He has 7. And he drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Smart. Out to Horford. Outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Mercy. Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Pass to DeRozan. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. They double-team Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
18 feet out. And it's Chicago with a board. We've got 1:48 left in the second.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Tatum inside. He's covered by LaVine. Tatum can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And here's Caruso outside. Pass the ball. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer. And no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Vucevic against Smart. To the left wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Smart's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Ball right side. Pass to DeRozan. Off target from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Levine. Tatum with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From deep three-point range. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Bulls, 15. The Celtics, 26.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in it to one. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sport. Think about all the rings they've won as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Outside Levine. That one no good. Tatum with some nice D. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy. He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Left side Levine. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tatum against Levine. Outside Tatum. Williams in the post. Working on Vucevic. Horford with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Smart for 3. Caruso grabs the board for Chicago. They've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Tipped away. Pass to DeRozan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Williams. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Horford. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Tatum way outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. A shot to stop the run. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Caruso outside. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Tatum with the 3. And they get it back. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Williams finds Horford. Smart for 3. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Well, the Bulls shooting only 23% so far. The 3 from Ball. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Horford, a screen on Levine. Looking to get it going. Tatum can't hit. On the wing, Levine. Williams defending. Up top, Levine. He's got 5. And again, another missed shot.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, we need to find some sort of momentum.
The Bulls, ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Horford outside. And here's Brown for 3. Ball with the rebound. Brown's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's DeRozan missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
For 3.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
DeRozan for 3. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Tatum. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Levine. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Playing fast and getting clever, LaVine throws off the defense with the pump fake. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 23% so far. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Tatum. Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And here's Brown. From outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Smart passes to Horford. Horford, a screen on LaVine. The leaner. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Launches it. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 22 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston. The 3 from DeRozan. That one is off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown draws the double. Horford outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Pass to Tatum, deflects the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Yep, count it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside LaVine. From deep three-point range. Tatum pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
The deep 3 from LaVine. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action. Oh, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. Now, Dinwiddie, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Johnson goes in, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Bridges misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
And he gets the bucket.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Here's Claxton. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Now here's Tatum. Williams dishes to Tatum. Misses in close. Williams against Dinwiddie. Here's Bridges, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Smart.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. Here's Tatum. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Johnson can't hit. Boston trailing. Tatum looking around. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Tatum dishes to Horford. Back to Tatum. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Latrey. Tatum with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown finds Horford. And here is Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Horford. Offline with his three. The Nets with the lead. Here's Claxton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
The deep three from Tatum. Boston again missing. The Nets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Johnson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown against Bridges. There's the pass to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensive.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Bridges, and it's Claxton, and at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Down low. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Horford's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's the pick. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Horford with a screen on Johnson. Tatum. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Finney-Smith. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics trail by 5.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. Boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Smart against Dinwiddie. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Here's Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second
Bridges passes to Claxton. Chalk up 2 there. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
There's Brown with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Picked his pocket. Johnson outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Smart's got his first basket.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Brown, and it's blocked by Brown. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum down low. Dinwiddie covering. Puts up a 3. Tatum's shot is off. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
For 3, Bridges. And so it's Brooklyn. 13-point.
27-14. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Bangs home the trifecta. Finney-Smith's got 8.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Feeds it to Williams. Out left to the wing. Dinwiddie with the steal. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3, and you're in trouble.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 13.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player. They
set the pick. Pass to Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving, he wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Now, Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Claxton, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Nets lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Bridges outside. There's a screen. Here's Claxton. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Claxton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Dinwiddie against Smart. And the pass to Finney-Smith. Down low. Taken away by Williams. Brown feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dinwiddie against Smart. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. And taken away by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Misses from short range. Nets leading by 14. Bridges outside. And he drives in. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown against Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Tatum against Johnson. Tatum's shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Claxton, guarded by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Tatum. From past the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Brooklyn. Feeling good about their 17th.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Dinwiddie. We've got Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the basket by Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Passes to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Bridges outside. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 17. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Pass to Horford. Deflects the pass. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from outside. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Nets leading by 16. Down low, taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And the Nets lead by 19. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A three ball, and the Nets another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Left side, Smart. On the wing, Williams. Horford finds Tatum. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
A crossover. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Smart sinks the triple.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mikal Bridges.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
For three, Bridges, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson outside. There's the triple. Al Horford with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. Smart kicks to Brown. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Bridges outside. Dinwiddie dishes to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Caruso misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And Vucevic over to help. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. DeRozan outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Dinwiddie. Inside. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Caruso with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
Bridges left side. The kick out to Johnson. Wide open look. And he makes it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And it's Brooklyn ball.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Now here's Caruso. Tries the spin move. Outside LaVine. Shoots over Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dinwiddie, right side. To the inside. Pass to Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. No good from the wing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Caruso. The rebound by Bridges.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And the layup falls.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ball outside.
Last 2 minutes to play.
DeRozan outside. To halt the run.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
DeRozan hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Dinwiddie against ball. Pass to Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's LaVine. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the dunk by LaVine.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's DeRozan missing. The Nets with a lead. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Ball. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Doubled by Caruso to the paint. Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Takes a step back. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Ball with a steal. All alone on the break. And Ball throws it down.
Speed and agility come together for Lonzo and result in a merciless full court play.
Outside Finney-Smith. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Ball with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Bridges against Caruso. Back to Finney-Smith. It's Bridges on the wing. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And the shot's good. Ball's got 8.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Stolen by Ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Knocked away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. There's Ball with a 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Out to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Bridges, left side. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Finney-Smith. Drummond grabs the miss.
I understand why he pulled up for the leader right there. But the defense adjusted to that very well.
And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Levine. Another shot. Tipped. Dinwiddie outside. It's Bridges on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Claxton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dinwiddie against ball. Down low. Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Dinwiddie against ball. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And they take the lead. Claxton's got 10 points in the game.
Nice awareness there. Finding the open man down the court on the break.
The three from Ball. Ball with another miss. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Now Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And a pretty...
Brooklyn, 25. The Bulls, 23.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Ball no good. The Nets with the lead.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Caruso finds Levine. Back to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dinwiddie outside. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Caruso with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And Ball throws it down.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Caruso. Caruso against Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. Bridges misses. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan passes to Levine. It's stolen by Johnson. Pushing it up now. Back to Claxton. Now here's Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. DeRozan against Dinwiddie. Outside Levine. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
Pass to Claxton. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Ball against Dinwiddie. Ball passes to Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done considering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Bridges against Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
And stolen by Caruso. All alone on the break. The rebound by the Nets. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Claxton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And he comes up with a bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For 3, Bridges hits a three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 8.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
On the wing, Finney-Smith, hounded by Ball. Now here's Finney-Smith. Guarded closely. Good D by Ball. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Claxton down low. He's covered by Levine. DeRozan brings a double.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Dinwiddie outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges against Caruso. Launches a 3. Bridges misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Three-pointer, Bridges. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They can foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso outside. Up top Ball. Second chance shot. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pretty tall for his position. It's nice to see Ball use his height to create second chance opportunities.
On the wing, DeRozan fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside, Finney-Smith. It's Bridges on the wing. Levine with a steal. Here's Ball. And that one hits the back iron. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
That one drops for him.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside, Finney Smith. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Finney Smith. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Finney Smith. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
The man does it all. DeRozan with the great anticipation on the defensive end, and then he uses his strides to beat everyone up the floor.
Now here's Bridges. Off the mark. This one belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier on. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Janis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Now here is Holiday. To the inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
LaVine can't hit. Here's Middleton. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Ball surveying the defense. Outside DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Oh, I dump you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now Holiday, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And Janis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Janis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Here's Middleton, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Middleton, the pass to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Caruso, and he's good on the 3-ball. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so it can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Poked away. And, oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Giannis. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Giannis against DeRozan. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Giannis. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
And it's Antetokounmpo, penetrated, misses the layup. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. And Levine launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Janis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball, the pass to Levine.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Feeds to Lopez. With 2 seconds left, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the 3-point line.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mark Dancing.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the small forward. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. 16 points for him.
You know, when Janis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Levine. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Janis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Janis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
The kick out to Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Caruso. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Lopez. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Full 24-second shot clock. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Persistence pays for Janis. They're using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team. You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed. Ball kicks to DeRozan.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Caruso. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes. And then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived. And the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest. And the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
And Greg, even with teams daring Janis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stepped below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Janis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen passes to Middleton. Kicks it out to Allen. There's the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked away. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Absolutely certain.
They're going to switch the quiet. Thank you, David. Folkston.
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The talented pair of Middleton and Janis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Ball dishes to Drummond, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Milwaukee leading by 8. Over in the corner, Allen. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Janis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Middleton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
DeRozan against Janis. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Levine for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Janis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lopez outside. Pass to Janis. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the lead is down inside single digits.
You know, once DeRozan gets his hands on the ball in the open court, he doesn't need any help. I mean, he can do it himself. He'll always be a one-man fast break.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
He kicks it to Levine. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Looking to get it going. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lopez has got his second basket.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
DeRozan for three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Caruso finds Levine. Out to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. That shot misses. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's Middleton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Allen kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Janis.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Caruso. Over to the wing. Ball from long range. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bucks leading by 9. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton against Levine.
Watch out below. Middleton rises up like that. Remarkable at punching it down on him.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Janis grabs the miss. Janis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Middleton.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Here's Ball. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Even before Lonzo filled into his frame, he had a gift for rebounding. And the stronger he gets, I think the more of those he's going to come up with.
Ball against Howard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Janis kicks to Lopez. 5 to shoot. That one misses. Good D by Drummond. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Over Holiday. Excellent D there from Allen. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Levine.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Drummond with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Over in the corner, Allen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy 2 guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
Allen finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Middleton. Outside Holiday. The pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 12. To the middle. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Levine. A second chance effort. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Passes it to Lopez. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Levine, defended by Middleton. And Levine with the steal.
Levine, one of the high flyers in the league, showing you the elevation right there.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. This one for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Levine. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, you're going to get trips to the line.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Bucks leading by 6. Janis left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Janis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot up.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Ball dishes to Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Ball against Holiday. Giannis outside. Lopez, a screen on DeRozan. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. And the 3 ball is good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lopez with the steal. Holiday finds Janis. Can't cash in from the left block. Stolen by Allen. Jacks up a 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And so the Bucks take the win. Even early up. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Martin with a screen on Levine. Butler passes to Martin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
On the wing, DeRozan. Offline with a 3. Lowry outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. And that one's good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. He just took his career and confidence to another level.
DeRozan against Martin. DeRozan left side. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019 and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
Man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Adebayo with it, picked up by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. They grab their own miss. Butler on the wing. Levine with a steal. On the break. Adebayo with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got his second basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Adebayo passes to Martin. And again, Miami with a triple.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Butler. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now at the line,
Butler hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Ball. There's the drive. Rebound by the Heat. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hero on the wing. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 6.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
The 3 from DeRozan. Can't get it to drop. The Heat go the other way with it. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero outside. Butler on the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Ball outside.
sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. That play he did so.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Chicago, Lonzo Ball.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Butler with 2 seconds left. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Here's Ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Your Heat Houston team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And so in the game for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 6.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Stolen by Ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Butler. For 3, Lowry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
From the arc. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You've got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
LaVine with it, started by Adebayo.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching LaVine finish with power at the basket.
Butler on the wing. Inside. Hero, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Butler. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Caruso misses. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Chicago grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
For 3, Lowry. Hero outside. Lowry right side to the paint. Martin misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
LaVine against Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Butler, here he goes, and it's Butler with the jam.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
And stolen by Adebayo. Martin with a screen on Levine. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Butler hits them both. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The three from DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. The Heat have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Hero against Levine from behind the arc, and Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's got 11 points.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
To stop the run, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Butler. And so it's Miami earning this.
Miami Heat, 39. The Bulls, 29. And get ready for the Jabberwockies!
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Ball with it, picked up by Lowry. Ball passes to DeRozan. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
DeRozan against Martin. And the basket by DeRozan. 15 points in the game.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Hero for 3. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Hero. And Levine throws it down.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
This is so crazy.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Martin with the bucket.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry, per usual, making the correct decision.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
DeRozan right side. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Here's Butler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets it back. Hero finds Butler. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And LaVine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Yes, sir. That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Going inside. Nice D from Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot by LaVine, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Lowry into the lane, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
And Vucevic slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And you see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
And here's Butler outside. The shot that time not on target. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range. Now just a 1-point Miami lead.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Butler. Give him 20. 5 to shoot. Pass to Martin. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Lowry outside. Out on his own on the break. And that one drops. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Lowry, good. And the Heat lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Ball passes to LaVine. Grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. But on Martin.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hero outside. Pass to Martin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates, and he winds those in so seamlessly.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Lowry. Martin with a screen on ball. Lowry, the pass to Martin. It's deflected.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler driving to the basket, and it's Butler with the jam.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Ball. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Stolen by Caruso. Stolen by Lowry. To the inside. Adebayo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Lowry, good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The shot by Butler, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's DeRozan. Good D by Adebayo. And it's the Heat with the ball. Martin with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And they pick up 2. And the Heat lead by 13.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Adebayo with it from deep. No good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one was a fun one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Ball against Smart. And he banks in the lane.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
DeRozan for three. Rebound by Williams. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. One point he made to his players was, we're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Pass to Tatum. He kicks it to Smart. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's the drive. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Williams passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Horford. Dishes to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
Ball against Smart. It's stolen by Brown. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
To the inside, Williams, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Ball no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those. Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's Tatum. Rebound Andre Drummond.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Right side, ball. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Horford against DeRozan. And the slam by Williams.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
DeRozan against Brown. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's stolen by DeRozan. With the drive. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Caruso. And here's Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
3 seconds left, and Levine, here we go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Horford against DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Outside Tatum. That's tipped. Ball with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Down low, Williams. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. And here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And so Boston again turning it over. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Tatum on the wing. Uncovered, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, little yippee-yah.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Bean passes to DeRozan. A shot, no good. Nice D from Williams. Brown kicks to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Here's Levine. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls. And here's Brown outside. That shot is off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Lets the three fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Celtics trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
Okay,
foul.
big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. They're too little. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Ball with the bucket.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Boston again missing. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For Boston, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Here's Ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum with it. Now defended by Levine. Brown. Good.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Caruso against Brown. 3-pointer. Horford with the rebound. Outside Tatum. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you.
25. The Bulls. 30. They are ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And it's Brown missing. The Bulls leading by 5.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Horford with the screen on Ball. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Levine against Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Horford finds Brown. Outside Tatum. The pass to Horford. Lock at 6. Levine with it. Out guarded by Smart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like a fine wine.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Just 5 to shoot. Good.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Passes it to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Assisted by
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum dishes to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 6 points for Al Horford.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum with it. He's got 12. Feeds to Horford. Tatum with it. Now defended by Levine. Tatum passes to Brown. Horford kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. The 3. That one doesn't go. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, Levine. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Ball against Smart. The 3 from Tatum. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Here's Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He goes on Jason Tatum.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
For Chicago, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Snatched away. To the paint. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Drummond. with the fadeaway. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits.
Please give a big round of applause.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been... Oh, how about that slam? Whoa!
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Horford with the screen on Levine. Tatum. That one a little long.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Brown inside the line. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. DeRozan dishes to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Bulls lead by 19.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago. The first one falls.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
The Bulls leading by 17. Here's Levine. Horford with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. That's how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Tatum drives in. A steal. Ball against Brown. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound and finished off by DeRozan. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Smart against Levine. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Misses the 3. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Tatum. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Smart. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bean passes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Williams against Drummond. The pass to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Levine. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston getting another chance here. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeMar DeRozan.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Down low. Kick out to Levine. Off target with his three. Here's Smart to the middle. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Now, here's Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building. And all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
A great way to finish the week strong. Some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Outside Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Morant. Adams inside, working on McGee, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson, pass to Brooks, kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Morant. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Brooks. Here's Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, BA. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Now here's Doncic. Offensive board. Outside Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Back to Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Morant. From deep three-point range, Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic. Irving's got 5 now.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Doncic.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Morant against Doncic. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic on the wing. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Morant. 1:25 left to play in the first. Pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Wow.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. McGee passes to Wood. Back to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson outside. Down low. Adams. Ooh, and Adams strong finish.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll. Just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor.
Sends it home from three-point land. Wood's got 6.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
From deep, Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bane. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Brooks to the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Outside Morant. Looking to get back on track. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. And again, Memphis no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, there's the alley. And McGee with the stuff.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Bane. He's got 7. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Showing tremendous vision to kick it back out on the fly.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
And here's Doncic outside. He can't get that one to fall. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Out to Wood. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Morant. He's got 11. With the drive. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 10. Just 4 to shoot. Bane.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Jackson, the screen. Back to Morant. Irving against Bane. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bane's got 9. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Morant. Adams with a screen on Doncic. And here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks
of 44. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 13.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Inside. Outside Bane. Plenty of space. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Outside Hardaway. Wood passes to Irving. And the Mavericks, another 3.
So Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting the rock well at 46%. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic against Jackson. 4-3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Moran against Irving. To the paint. Now here's Doncic. He's got 16 buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Moran. Brooks finds Moran. Jackson with a screen on Irving. A good look from Bane. Offensive rebound. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9 points.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 11. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Moran. Jackson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got 3 assists in the game.
We've watched Moran get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Wood. Stolen by Jackson.
Number 5, Luka. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Adams a screen. Bane finds Adams. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Doncic up top, pounded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bane against Irving. Bane, the pass to Jackson. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Brooks against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 20 points.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Morant against Doncic. Morant, the pass to Bane. This one for 3. Wood grabs the board. Irving for 3. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's McGee in at the 5. And You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Adams with a screen on Hardaway. From deep, Payne. Hardaway grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
From deep, Payne. They get it back, and there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside Bane. Let's go with a three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. He's picked up by Bane. And here's Doncic outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Brooks missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Steps back, pass to Wood. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, an easy option in the catch-and-shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got rebound number 7 tonight. Morant against Doncic. The fadeaway. And it's Bane with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Adams a screen. Pass to Brooks. Back to Bane. Launches a 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jackson for 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 16 in the second half.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, baby.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Great D that time from McGee. Doncic against Brooks. Fires for 3. Doncic, no good. Brooks with it. Irving picks him up. Jackson, the pass to Morant. The 3 from Bane. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Pass to Bane. And another shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Doncic outside. Here's Irving. Out to Wood. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Adams, the pass to Bain. Knocks down the long J.
Now, Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
likely be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Wood in at the power forward. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Now here's Horford. There's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas. They also got a new GM.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Here's Tatum following the score by Dallas. Fires the three. Rebounded by McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tatum looking around. Goes back up. He can't hit that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And here's Smart after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Inside. Tatum against Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. There's Williams. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Boston, no good that time either. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Brown. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Williams sets a screen for Brown. They get it back. Reverses. And it's good on the way out.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
Smart against Doncic. On the wing, Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Dallas out in front by.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Brown against Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Tatum gets the bucket.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Doncic feeling it out. Wood a screen on Smart. Doncic against Smart. Out to Hardaway. Over Horford. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Wood with the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Passes it to Brown. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Irving missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Brown finds Smart. And when people talk about defense, The term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Lets it go with a three. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Shoots from 12. And McGee kicks to Wood. Irving against Brown. Clock at 4. The second chance effort. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Horford, no luck.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 9.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Irving against Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart. Doncic against Smart. Doncic right side. And that one released in time, but no good.
The end of the first half.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Celtics 12. The Mavericks 30.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Outside, Horford. In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Hardaway picks one up. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Wood. To the inside. Here's McGee. The kick out to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 14.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements. And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Tatum with another miss. Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Irving. McGee, the pass to Doncic. Over Smart. They get it back. Here's Wood. Hardaway for 3. McGee with it. Williams picks him up. Over Williams. McGee's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And it's Brown missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Tatum's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Irving misses. And so it's Boston with it. And here's Brown outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And it's the Celtics ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And the slam by Williams.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Brown with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Horford. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good on the 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Irving. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. McGee against Tatum. McGee's shot is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Smart wide open, he fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Smart's got 9.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Doncic outside. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Kyrie Irving. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. It's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. Smart against Doncic. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Here's Irving. Out to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Over Tatum. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. So it's the Celtics now. Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. 11 feet away. Williams. And Williams is right there.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Out to Hardaway. Here's the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For the finish. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Outside, Smart. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And the pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Over in the corner, Wood. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 20. Floats it up for Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Now Horford going upstairs to dominate on that power throwdown.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Doncic against Smart. Fader on the way.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Brown feeling out of it. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Smart against Doncic. Smart passes to Horford. Second chance shot, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's McGee with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Out to Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Doncic fires from way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome to 2K Sports. At Smitty, these two teams might be from separate conferences, but they've built a pretty significant rivalry up between one another.
I love it, BA. You never know who you're going to start something with. And these two teams, they don't see each other much. This one's going to be very interesting.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Here's Tatum. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Davis. Brown with the steal. Smart with the ball. Russell covering. A nice shot by Tatum.
That's nice work. Stopping short of the rim. Just laying it over the top.
Horford against Vanderbilt. No good that time. Horford with some nice D. Smart for three. Sinks the tray.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Will it go? And Davis lays it in.
I can feel the confidence of Anthony Davis. He feels like no one can stop him right now.
Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. Russell with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
And Davis with the block. Williams against Davis. Here's Horford. Had a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vanderbilt, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Davis. Russell, the pass to James. Back to Russell. James against Williams.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Williams. Tries again. Shoots over Davis. Shot clock at 5. Brown can't hit. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. Smart for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boston again missing. The Lakers in the lead. Davis with it. Guarded now by Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
Both free throws good from Davis.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Smart finds Horford. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. That one falls.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. And here's James. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. Up.
Your Celtics U16.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Smart with the bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
And here's Brown for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Tries again. Outside for Russell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James against Tatum. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Now, here is James. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Davis. James against Horford. Here's Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Williams with the screen. Brown with it. Picked up by James. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Out to Horford from outside the arc. Boston again missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. And here is Williams.
2 minutes
to win the drought. And he lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
It's stolen by Smart. It's stolen by James. Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 35 left in the second period. To the wing, right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Horford. Counted from distance. And now just a three-point Laker lead.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart passes to Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Outside Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
James inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles
Lakers with the score. The Lakers 28. Then put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. Here's Reeves. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Russell. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Brown. Smart for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Smart. First personal foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell with the ball. James, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart outside. Horford outside. For the lead. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's James. Here's Davis. Shoots over Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic and force some fouls.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brent, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And Boston has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Vanderbilt against Horford. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
Both good from the line that time. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Tatum with it. Smart for 3. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
These close range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Vanderbilt against Horford. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Smart's got 9 points.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Tatum. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Russell. It's Smart on the wing. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. James passes to Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
No good on the second free throw.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
James against Tatum. James outside. Doesn't go for him.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
The offensive rebound. Williams passes to Smart. Williams in the post. Checked by Davis. And here's Brown for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Out to the right wing. Pass to Russell. Tatum against James. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The rebound, Celtics. Williams is outside. Brown. Horford outside. Lets the three fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. James inside, working on Williams. Back to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Right wing. Outside Russell. Count it.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Brown passes to Tatum. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From deep 3-point range. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Davis. Out to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3-pointer off the mark. Tatum against Davis. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside for Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. It's James with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Davis. Rebound Boston.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Williams finds Smart. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Now Vanderbilt. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
$2K Sports, bring DA, it's all yours.
Hey there, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has taken the Bucks.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Janis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, I would love to see Janis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Crowder against Brown. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Yep, that one goes in there. Breaking back to the Bucks, the question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
And Janis throws it down.
And this is why Janis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Janis.
That's a beautiful shot there for Jrue. Defenses have to account for Jrue Holiday out there behind the arc.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Outside Holiday. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Janis was winning most improved player.
It's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Janis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP. There's no question that Janis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
Middleton with a screen for Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside, Horford. Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart, beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Crowder finds Janis. Holiday with it. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Tatum passes to Smart. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Holiday surveying the floor. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Horford with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
That one drops for him. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Holiday finds Crowder. The shot comes out, and it's Boston the other way. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Janis. It's stolen by Brown. Smart on the wing. 8 points for him. Now here is Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's a possibility of some contact. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Marcus Smart, he's feeling it tonight and has been a driving force for the Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the talented pair of Middleton and Janis in at forward. Jake Crowder out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Blocked again.
And get down on the block. Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Here's Smart. Blocked again. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Milwaukee in the lead. Takes it down to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Janis right side. Lopez a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Crowder against Smart. Stolen by Smart. Passes it to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 1.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Back to Holiday. Left side, Crowder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And pitch the career for a guy like Jake Crowder.
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside. I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jake Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. Six to shoot for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday throws it down.
But when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Smart against Holiday. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Janis. 2 minutes. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Lopez. Good. And it's Janis picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Bucks lead. Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Smart against Holiday. He kicks to Lopez. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Brown missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Janis outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Middleton against Tatum. Middleton looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Celtics, 23. The Bucks, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Inside, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
Well, no question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. One of the best years that he has ever put together, which says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And such a memorable season for this entire group, and Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Horford. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense wanting no part of Al Horford when he's moving like that. All they could do was foul him on the drive.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Giannis, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. Crowder pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. In the corner, Middleton with it. Back to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Middleton with it. And stolen by Tatum. Williams passes to Smart. Dishes to Brown. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lopez. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And Crowder comes up to help. Brown inside, defended by Middleton, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Horford with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Horford the pass to Williams.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. The Bucks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They paid 5 out of 6. Oh, good on that one.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position.
There's Brown with the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Janis.
Perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. And it's Janis' work ethic that has separated him from most.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Smart from past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Janis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Crowder against Brown. Crowder dishes to Janis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter. It's Smart with the drive. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 10. Middleton outside. Lopez, a screen on Smart. Middleton the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Horford dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. The layup missed. Celtics trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tatum passes to Horford. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And more the confidence of Janis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
Smart against Howard. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 10 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Over Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Janis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead early on the court for the Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Tatum passes to Horford. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Middleton drives in.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Smart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that one misses.
Second team foul.
No good on the second free throw.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And there's the pass to Tatum. Cracks in the tray. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Middleton, a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Tatum.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And he knocks down the first one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Smart with the drive. Count that one. 14 points for Marcus Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Here's Holiday. Giannis, a screen on Smart. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lopez outside, kicks it to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Lopez a screen.
2 minutes.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Count that bucket.
Lopez powering through that time.
For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lopez, a screen on Horford. We've got 1:28 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
It's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
A nice shot by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Middleton outside. To the wing on the left. Down his high post. Middleton with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Middleton doing a good job of being creative and finishing a difficult look.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday, Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Williams with the block. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Outside Tatum. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's Middleton. From deep. It's off. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to...
Oh, who say does that star
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now here's Bane. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Now Smart. From downtown. That fall. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant finds Brooks. Back to Morant. To the paint. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Austin on offense.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Tatum passes to Horford. Here's Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The three from Bane. Smart grabs a miss. When you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Horford can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson against Horford. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Brooks against Tatum. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Brown. The three from Bane. And another miss by Memphis. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
To the inside, Jackson. Brooks against Tatum. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Adams. Back to Jackson. The rebound, Celtics.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Knocks it down from distance.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Morant against Smart. Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Bane. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Smart. Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford from the arc. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant with the slam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
He's perfect from the line this time.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Payne finds Adams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant, the pass to Adams. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Smart. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front.
And please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth men's team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Payne in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5. Morant against Smart. Outside, Brown. From deep. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Adams. And it's going to be a goaltending call. Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line.
The previous play
Evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost him a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
Smart for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Adams with a screen on Brown. Here's Payne. And that misses. That would have put him up.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
And Morant drops them both. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Smart against Morant. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Horford draws the double. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Smart against Morant. Pass to Tatum. Tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Bane against Brown. Inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Tatum, here we go. Goes up. And there's the bucket as Brown finishes it off. Brown's got 9 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Bane finds Brooks. Over to the wing. Smart against Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Down low. Knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. And he's going for the oop here. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum from long range. That shot off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Right side Morant. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Horford outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Bane against Smart. Jackson with a screen on Smart to the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. To the inside. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Denied by Tatum. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter.
The Grizzlies, 26. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Got it. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Smart against Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Connects from downtown.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The drive by Morant, and the basket is good. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Here's Smart. Pass to Williams. Up top, Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
A league who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
It's both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 20.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Tatum can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Morant. Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
He's off on the second. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup. Smart has got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Pass to Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Now here's Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Bane. Williams defending. The 3. Bane, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Tatum. And here's Horford. Inside. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Tatum. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, Bane. And again, Memphis no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. Horford outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. Tatum against Brooks. Tatum can't hit. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smart against Brooks. Jackson for 3. Boston with a rebound. Smart has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 7 points.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Kicks it out to Jackson to stop the drought. Pure from 3-point range.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Tatum passes to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
And the Grizzlies' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Outside Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Back to Brooks. Pass to Bane. Brooks a screen on Horford. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Left side, Morant. This for the tie! Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3/4 of play and a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Brown can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bain. Jackson, the screen to the left wing. Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the wing, Tatum, pounded by Morant. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Horford against Morant. Horford passes to Smart. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston. Brooks outside to the middle. Here's Bain, kicks it out to Jackson. Adams a screen, shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one, back rim and in. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see the work that Jackson has put into his game. He's come into his own on the offensive side of the ball.
Smart against Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
He does not get the second one. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smart with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Morant, the pass to Adams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
The free throw drops for Morant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Morant against Smart. Williams in the post. Adams covering. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Brooks. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson the screen. Bain pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Down low. Poke loose. Williams against Adams. Left side Tatum. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Smart Smart against Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Here's Tatum. Oh, no good again that time. Memphis leading. Payne, the pass to Morant. It's stolen by Smart. Right side, Tatum. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
A huge play coming through when it matters most.
Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Adams. Left side, Morant. It's stolen by Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. Yes!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And here's Memphis. Left side, Morant. Down low. Here's Adams. The ball's knocked loose. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming to Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Smart. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. Williams in the post. Adams is there. Williams passes to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Goes back up. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations.
Brown finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Up ahead, and Williams punches it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Right side, Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
On the wing, Tatum. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Williams. Right side, Tatum. Shoots over Jackson. No good off the back of the rim. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. To the middle. It's tipped. Horford with a steal. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Morant with the bucket.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Smart outside. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Morant. Smart outside. Oh, off target. Timeout called. Memphis. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Morant with it, now guarded by Brown. Outside Bain. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Adams finds Bain. Morant against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. And it's Morant missing. Boston shooting at a respectable 49%. Smart passes to Williams. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Bain against Brown. Outside Bain. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Brown. Right side, Williams. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good.
Good stuff from Brown. Providing the assist, he's made giant strides in his passing game.
The free throw drops for Williams. Memphis trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Adams with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Morant pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Morant against Smart. Pass to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Adams grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Morant against Smart. The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brown. It's rebounded by Memphis. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Here's Morant. Sent back. Out of bounds. Memphis keeps possession. Adams a screen. And it's Morant missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And then Morant with the jam. Bam!
And they aren't over the limit yet. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
It's Smart on the wing. Horford, right side. There's the triple. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Timeout call, Memphis. It's tied at 65. Only 2 seconds left in the second overtime.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Horford against Jackson. Pass to Moran. Back to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Horford. Outside, Brown. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 2. The Grizzlies on offense. Morant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Brown finds Tatum. Williams in the post. Adams covering. Williams misses. And Memphis shooting 56% today. Morant pass to Jackson. Now Adams. Over to the left wing. Here's Morant. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
Big Jackson Jr. has a solid free throw shot, but will the pressure affect him?
Jackson Jr.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Outside Tatum, launches it, and again, Boston with the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed.
Ooh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Outside Payne, the 3 is up. Kept alive. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jackson. Tatum against Jackson. Right side, Tatum. Now Brooks. Out to the right wing. Morant with it. Oh, no good! And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the Grizzlies call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
The 3 from Bane. Oh, it's off, and he couldn't send it to another overtime.
Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian.
The starting lineup.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Morant with some nice D.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Morant with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And here's Morant after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Brooks against Hardaway. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Morant, and there's the drive, and then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Doncic kicks to Wood. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Morant scanning the floor. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
And a deep three from Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Bane. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one goes on Wood.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jackson, a screen on Doncic. And it's Morant missing. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse. I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Bane. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Doncic against Morant. Doncic kicks to Irving. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bane. All the way against Brooks. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Wood. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from McGee.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Launches a three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Now Bane. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Bane, no good. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving up top, guarded by Bane. Morant against Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nobody near Irving. Hands it from downtown.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Payne for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brooks the pass to Morant. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. And they double up Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. And the three off target. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Hardaway for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Morant. The Mavericks making the shot. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Morant. Doncic looking it over. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Memphis. Brooks outside. Morant outside. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Second personal foul.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And here's Wood outside. Drills the three-pointer. Wood's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Back to Morant. Outside, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And he comes up with the deuce. Bane's got 7 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Doncic outside. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
Your Mavericks, 22. The Grizzlies, 24.
got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. So it's the Mavericks now. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Wood kicks to Doncic. Back to Wood. Dallas moving it around. Hardaway passes to Wood. Irving with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Bain, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Irving can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bain kicks to Morant. Back to Bain from the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
3.
Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Now, Bain. After the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Morant against Irving. And that one's good. Morant. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. A nice defensive play, altered the shot, and stayed right there to clean up the glass.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now Morant, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Memphis with another.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Irving passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Morant, who's got 19. Here's Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Memphis leading by 4. Outside, Bain. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Wood.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Morant. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Doncic against Morant. McGee in the corner. Over to the left wing. From deep, Wood. A three-pointer is right on target. Wood's got 6.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
John Morant has been leading the charge. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Luka Doncic. Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and that...
Wow.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Doncic kicks to Irving. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bane, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Bane kicks to Morant. Back to Bane. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Morant against Doncic. And he banks in the lane. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Morant with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Doncic against Morant. Out to the wing. From deep, Wood. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Morant outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The shot will not fall. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Doncic against Morant. Jackson from long range.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. Morant with the steal. Passes it to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Moves back up. That one off the back iron and out. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-5 run.
really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Jackson has the open look from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Doncic against Morant. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Morant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. From deep three-point range, Doncic, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Into the lane. From deep, Wood. Good on the three-point shot. Wood's got the lead up to 8 now for Dennis.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Back to Doncic. He dishes it to Irving. Takes the three. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
In tonight's game, we have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And, you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense always key, will be even more so in a slower-paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Tatum, 6 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Hardaway. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And McGee with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Smart for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. McGee with a steal. Wood outside. Brown against Irving. McGee, a screen on Brown. 3, Hardaway. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Irving to the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Right wing. Wood passes to Doncic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Williams misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's McGee. Nice move. And McGee with the stuff.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Brown with it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Irving against Brown. Brown with the steal. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Doncic against Brown. For 3. Boston with a rebound. Takes a 3. That shot missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 13.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by Smart. Irving against Brown. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now. No question. Fires the 3. The Mavericks rebound. McGee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Boston trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he even missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smart against Hardaway. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. And here's Doncic outside. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Horford. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Smart against Doncic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
The first free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Tatum. And it's all tied up. Tatum's got 13.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
From deep, here's Doncic. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to McGee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line to Dallas, JaVale McGee.
And both free throws good for McGee. 34 seconds left in the first half. Now Tatum. Nifty move. Nice move. And the layup is good. 15 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Doncic, no good. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic.
Your Mavericks, 33. The Celtics, 32.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And they doubled up Doncic. Outside Irving. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Smart with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum passes to Horford. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Right side Brown. Smart outside. Over Irving. And it's Smart missing. Well, the Mavericks shooting it at 52%. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Oh, McGee with the block. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Tatum with it. And it's McGee picking him up. 5 to shoot. They need this. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important junction in the ballgame right here.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here's Doncic outside. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. And stolen by Wood. Here we go. All alone. Here's Hardaway. And Wood with the stuff.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The free throw is off from Horford.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guys.
To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the inside. Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Doncic outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Out to Wood, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Smart. with the floater. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Hardaway outside for Irving. Doncic against Horford. Irving is doubled. Doncic passes to Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Doncic outside. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Wood finds Irving. And stolen by Brown.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston's shooting is around 55% so far. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Can't connect from long distance. And it's Doncic on the drive. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Irving against Smart. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, hit in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Boston with a rebound. Here's Brown. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
McGee, a screen on Smart.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic with it. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 32 points.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Horford passes to Williams. Smart outside. Pass to Tatum. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Hardaway. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Smart missing. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. In transition, here they come. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Second team foul.
And here's Doncic. Down low.
Count it! Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Smart passes to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Williams misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wood passes to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford.
Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but he keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And so it's Boston with it. 7-point differential. And the jam by Brown.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so the Mavericks take the win.
To see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Right side Davis. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Williams. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
The reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
So it's the Celtics now, after the basket by the Lakers. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Russell with it. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And LeBron throws it down.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Smart against Russell. Right side, Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. This touch by Horford. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a deep 3 from James. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Can they get it? A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, it's amazing to watch AD at his size dance with the rock and create space for his shot. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Celtics.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And that one, good. And it's a tie ball game.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Now Tatum, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And that one is good.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Horford no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Smart. Headshot off. Nice D from Russell. Davis inside, and we reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
6.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Russell is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And finished off by Williams.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And they double up Davis. Back to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Great D that time from Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Outside, Smart. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. Russell passes to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Here's Reeves. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Fires from deep. And D'Angelo Russell with the 3. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smart kicks to Horford. Here's Williams. Left side, Brown. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And he's way off from outside.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, James. Here's Davis. Out to Russell. Reeves the pass to Russell. James outside. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Celtics. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From the low block. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum. Getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
There's the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to James. Passes to Davis. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Boston ball.
Here's Smart. 1:49 left in the first half. Outside, Horford. Outside, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford the pass to Tatum. And stolen by James. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Tatum.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Davis with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Celtics foul.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Williams. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Tatum on the wing, covered by LeBron. Outside Tatum. Off target with his three.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
The shot's good from LeBron.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Brown wide open. He fired. That three off the mark. Davis surveying the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
The numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following.
And ready for the Jabberwockies.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the floor for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brown. LeBron against Horford. Williams with the block. The three from Tatum. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses. Capable of erupting at any moment.
Horford dishes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Brown finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 13 points.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
3 on 3. Here's LeBron. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
To the inside, Reeves, and he dunks it down.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive trust one another, make plays for each other.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
In the corner, Horford with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And LeBron throws it down.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Celtics trail by 7. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Pass to Horford. Takes a 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Horford's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Boston. And it's LeBron missing. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum looking around. Horford with the screen on James. Feeds it to Horford. The shot's good.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Outside, Russell on the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Passes it to Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in the corner. He gets it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both.
Oh,
yes. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves the pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
To the right side. Pass to Reeves. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Tatum. Jumps up, and the dunk by Tatum.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Brown drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Smart kicks to Horford. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And it's Janis with the jam.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Smart. And the rejection by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Horford. Smart passes to Williams. It counts. And the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Lakers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The pass to Reeves. Over to the wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Davis finds Russell. Stolen by Smart. There's Brown with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Williams passes to Brown. Back to Williams to tie it up. Can't hit from in close.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
And Davis sends it back. Smart kicks to Horford. Kept alive by Boston. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Outside Tatum. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. LeBron dishes to Russell. Back to James. And they get it back. The feed to Davis. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
To the paint, here's Williams. Money!
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Reeves. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Vanderbilt hits from both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. That will count. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
Now here's Smart. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, is hard not to foul him.
Wow, but he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he's good on the second.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
The Celtics shooting in this game 45%. Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
James way outside. They get it again. The pass to Reeves. Second shot opportunity. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job of bothering you.
There's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Tatum draws the double. Kicks it to Horford. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 22.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
The 3 from Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Boston.
You're right. Not much time left. You know, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after what we've seen here, a superb performance in overtime, they're managing to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, and ultimately they were able to just pull away there at the end.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
I'm with Grant Hill and Brent. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at point. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Janis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Janis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Here's Milwaukee. Lopez, the screen on Horford. The three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fast break, here come the Celtics. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Crowder. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Crowder. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. The finish! Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Robert Williams picks up one.
At the line for Milwaukee.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are three great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
Tatum finds Horford from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A nice shot by Tatum. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lopez driving inside and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Yeah, the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Here's Brown. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Middleton with a screen on Horford. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Brown inside. Middleton covering. Brown can't hit. Crowder, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Tatum passes to Horford. Outside Tatum. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 7 points.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Crowder outside. Nice D from Horford. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smart. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Lopez, the screen on Horford to the middle. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Horford can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The first one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Horford for 3.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Janis is in the area.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Janis and Lopez are the bigs. Jay Crowder is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's stolen by Tatum and finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
With the drive. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And already Janis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Lopez has got 8.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday against Smart. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Janis is already an all-time great.
To the paint. Here's Horford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Tatum. Tries again. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Middleton on the wing. Holiday. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Holiday against Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Leans from outside. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smart passes to Horford. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's good. 2 points.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo against Horford. Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Horford for 3. No good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Crowder outside. And here's Middleton. Here he goes. Smart grabs a miss.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They double-team Tatum. Inside. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Horford's got 9 points.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but, man, down low, he's tough.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Tatum. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Crowder missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
And so it's Boston. They have a thanks very much, Allen.
19. The Celtics 28. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Horford can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Tatum can't hit. The Bucks trail. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Horford.
Horford has been in the league a long time and has had several stops. He's seen a lot of success. Everywhere he's gone, he's been a productive big man.
Horford hits them both. The Bucks shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. On the wing, Crowder. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Boston.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holiday from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smart. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Counted from distance. Middleton's got 6.
That's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Out to Horford. 3-pointer. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Crowder. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Janis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Out to Horford. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 14 points for him.
Such a versatile big man, a wide array of skill and scoring moves. Containing Horford is sometimes a tall task.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
And Lopez drops them both. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. They double-team Tatum. Horford for 3. He buries it from 3. Horford's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Smart for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. And he drives in, and it's in there. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Horford can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Holiday passes to Middleton. Three-pointer, no good. And the Celtics shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And finished off by Tatum.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Crowder outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Well, there's so much dominance in Janis' game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Boston Celtics. Helping. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, the Bucks shooting a low 30% from the floor. At forward, it's the talented Janis and Middleton. Drew Holiday out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Horford outside. Up top, Brown. Covered by Crowder. The drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Now here's Middleton. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
As Janis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Smart against Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Crowder. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, Brown. Now here's Tatum. Williams in the post. Working on Lopez. Williams misses. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Horford. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, he's off on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Lopez, the screen on Smart. To the middle. Lopez can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Tatum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 21.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight. Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Smart against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. Back to Smart. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. He can't get it to go. Smart with the defensive effort. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Janis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Back to Brown. Tatum against Middleton. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here is Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point range, Tatum pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Boston.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Brown. Six on the shot clock. Tatum, a screen on Crowder. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So we see the Celtics taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a...
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Boston again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Payne finds Adam. Tatum against Payne. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Smart misses. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Payne looking around. Over Horford. The Grizzlies with another miss. Boston has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Brown kicks to Smart. Williams, a screen on Morant. A new 14 for Boston. And here's Tatum for three. It's hauled in by Adams. Still tied up as both these teams look for a breakthrough. Here's Payne. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That doesn't go. And had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Looking for the first basket of the game. Payne against Brown. Shoots. Payne, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Brooks. Kicks to Morant. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Payne. And stolen by Horford. Tatum on the wing. To the inside. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to get an open shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Jason Tatum.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And the pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss, and it's Horford with the extra effort.
The veteran instincts of Horford just has a great feel for how to position himself on the offensive board.
Tatum against Brooks. To the middle. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Morant. 5 to shoot. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Pass to Horford. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Horford. Outside, Smart. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now, here's Payne. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Passes it to Horford. Outside, Smart. Off target from outside. Morant surveying the D. And it's off the back rim. No good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center. Smart kicks to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the dunk by Tatum.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Bane. No points in the game yet for him. Inside, and stolen by Horford. The feed to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Brown. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by John Morant. Down low. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis ball. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep. That shot off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Smart. Nice D from Brooks.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Morant. Adams taking his time here. 5 on the clock. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brooks outside. On the wing, Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Smart dishes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't have a question of. And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit really getting after it on the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jackson passes to Bane. .109 left in the second quarter. Back to Jackson. To the paint. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And then Morant slams it in.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Driving the lane, and Morant throws it down.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Now here's Smart. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Nice D from Brooks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Morant against Brown. Out to Brooks. Outside Jackson. They get a hand on it. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Doesn't go that time. Here's Brown. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
Grizzlies 18. The Celtics 14.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Jackson trying to get open as Brooks. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. He dishes it to Horford. Driving in. It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Celtics trail by 7 from deep three-point range. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson finds Bane. Jackson a screen on Brown. Bane inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Back to Jackson. There's the pass to Bane. Out to Brooks. Wants to get it to Bane and does. And again, Memphis no good. Boston shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Smart against Morant to the inside. And yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Adams with the screen on Williams and a wide open look for Bane. Sinks the 15-footer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smart wide open. He fires. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Outside, Bane. Stolen by Smart. And that's going to be a travel. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant passes to Jackson. Bane for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bane's got 5.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now here's Morant. He's got 17. Stolen by Smart. It's deflected. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Morant against Smart. Morant kicks to Bane. Just 5 on the clock from 20 feet out. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Now here's Horford. He feeds it to Tatum. A runner. Boston, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 11. Morant passes to Adams. Jackson looking it over. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Tatum. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Smart passes to Williams. Can't connect from short range. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Morant kicks to Bane. Over Brown. Bane, no good. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Bane. Pass to Williams. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Celtics trail by 11. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Now, here's Bane. Inside, Adams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. Smart passes to Tatum. A 3. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Jackson finds Morant. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
Jackson against Tatum. Here's Williams, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Adams sets the pick for Bane. To the middle. And Adams kicks to Bane. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bane. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they recover it. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Smart against Morant. Smart kicks to Horford. Tatum with the screen on Brooks. Horford with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. That's good from Horford. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smart against Morant. At the elbow, it's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Celtics trail by 8. Horford dishes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Morant passes to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And it's sent back by Horford. Tatum against Brooks. Tatum looking around. Horford with the screen on Brooks. The three from Tatum. John Morant grabs the rebound. Morant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Horford. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They could use a bucket. Adams finds Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant against Williams. Outside Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jackson against Tatum. Pass to Smart. Up top, Tatum. The shot misses. Here's Brooks. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Celtics foul. Foul Horford. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
An aggressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
Morant left side. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Tatum. Horford finds Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good moment. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.